Так, ну, собственно, сегодня у нас Горизонт и этот Омега DLC Омега. После, блин, затяжных боев за Тессию на предыдущем стриме по Масс Эффекту. О, боже, какой кошмар. Как же мы там попотели, пострадали. Так еще, ребята, мы и зря проходили, короче. Мы по ресурсам. Привет, Саня, давно не было стримов. Ну да. Не, радуйся, что я пока стримить могу хотя бы каждый день, потому что скоро у меня такой возможности не будет. Так, ладно. Погнали. Я загрузился сразу, блин, Тализора меня сидит, ждет. Да. Мечта. Значит, летим на Горизонт. Правильно? Что у нас по заданиям? Да, Горизонт и этот. И потом идем делать DLC Омега. Омега DLC. Вот у нас Горизонт. На Горизонте мы были и во второй части, то есть в Масс Эффекте втором. Там у нас была первая стычка с коллекционерами. Но судя по тому, как мы там все расчистили от коллекционеров, сервер решил использовать Горизонт в качестве, блин, ну вы сами увидите чего. Лаборатории, где они проводили нечеловеческие эксперименты над живыми, над людьми, блин, над всеми. Так, кто там у нас еще? Давай Сузи возьмем.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Да, теперь мы застанем Цербер врасплох.
A significant battle, Shepard.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Shepard, look!
Watch for the sniper.
They were evacuating.
It also looks like the Reapers were right behind them.
About time they started killing each other.
Можно было здесь посидеть, заныкаться, отсюда отстреливаться. Нормально. Да, welcome to Sanctuary, блин. Если бы это было именно святилище.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Right away.
Обработка гражданских, взрослых 60 на интеграции, дети 85 на интеграции. Подходящим кандидатам назначено временное жилье в алфавитном порядке. Семейные ячейки сохраняются для простоты обработки. Да.
Footage from security cameras. It's some kind of sorting area for the refugees. It looks like they processed thousands of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
There is room for all new arrivals with
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Exit report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Communication devices.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Это западня.
Please follow the instructions of
Bodies up ahead, Shepard.
Casualties. Both sides.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Это, по-моему, церберовская западня, если я не ошибаюсь, была, в которой людей...
Shepard,
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Бассейн типа.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
К черту принципы бей. Так и будет, дружище. Так и
That's
будет.
Cerberus technology, or at least most of it is.
Modifications?
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Так, сейчас будет такая шляпа.
A control center of some kind. Looks like it's offline.
Look around for a switch.
Угу.
Power switch. There.
What? What is this? Those are refugees. They're just killing them?
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Ну, хаски это еще полбеды. Банши и бруты, вот это жестко, конечно. Хотя риперы сосут по сравнению с коллекционерами. Коллекционеры вообще чокнутые. Вот, блин.
Come on!
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She won't know that Kailang is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it! Let's move!
Вот этот, блин, монгол под этим, под одурманиванием с мечом этот. Сучий Кай.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Я даже не знаю, кто хуже. Риперы или Цербер. Наверное, Цербер. Они, блин, просто людей в переработку пускали.
Results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Какой нахрен прогресс, блин? Шо? Вон
Must be
они,
left
блядь.
over for the attack.
Понимаю. Я думаю, что не так? А я баньшу стреляю, пока я баньшу стреляю, по мне еще лупит мародер и этот опустошитель рахнийский, ну танк с штурмовыми пушками. Понятно, короче. Ладно, тогда пойдем другим путем. Вот тут обойдем. Я, конечно, это ненавижу. Сука. Заткнись нахрен. Да, мне Миранда не особо нравится. Я понимаю, у нас есть ценители женских прелестей, все дела. Я, конечно, понимаю, у всех срывает крышу. Но... Она, типа, пришла в побуждениях, типа, раскрыть, чем занимается ее батя. И найти свою сестру. И нашла. Она находится в святилище. В тайной, блин, лаборатории по переработке людей в хасков. То есть тайная лаборатория Цербера, точнее. Стоишь, смотришь, да? Понятно.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
Experiments. The cruelty. This is a place of desperation.
Yeah. It is.
Банши это тентакли, да. Я, короче, Азари называю тентаклями. Я вообще их не люблю. Как расу. Мне она не очень понравилась. То бишь это у нас кто? Азарийская какая-то дурка, которая, блин, напичкана имплантами риперов.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish to shut this place down. Why is the question.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this operation is impressive, but its function is unfortunate.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Непригодных подопытных сумели использовать для предварительных генетических тестов. Смертность 100%, конечно, но собранные данные очень помогут для дальнейших тестов на ценном материале. Внимание, доступ в зону тестирования генетического мусора открыт только персоналу с уровнем Альфа-3 и выше. Помните, что любые отступления от протокола будут караться немедленным разрывом договора. Не, ну, я это все, конечно, понимаю, но это больные. Цербер конченый просто, он вообще... Эти, блин, эксперименты, это похлеще, чем сами риперы, когда собирают людей на переработку. Что-то мы быстро. О, цикада. ППшечка неплохая. Жесть.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Шиза, блин.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Кошмар. Внутренний циркуляр. Отработка процедур. Чтобы оптимизировать процесс удаления мусора в систему щелочного гидролиза, был добавлен высокоактивный разжижающий состав. Наша задача убедиться, что система справится с увеличивающейся нагрузкой, когда прибудет большее число подопытных. Весь персонал, находящийся в зоне переработки, должен носить защитные костюмы 4 уровня. Да ну нахрен. Это просто, блин, вообще... То, чем они здесь занимались, это не имеет... Вообще, не имеет названия даже.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces? Is that even possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
Конечно же невозможно, это туфта все.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard. The video is not finished.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
Побежали.
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going. Стоит такой, смотрит в стекло, блин.
Ого. Игра устала. Смотри, у меня крашнулась игра. Да. Круто. Ладно, сейчас ребут будет, народ. Не повезло. Дубль номер 2. Автосохранение. Где ты у нас?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
This is our way out!
Пошли отсюда, ну вас.
This is our way out!
This will get us closer to the tower. This way.
It's one of the big ones!
Get out of their reach. Let's get over there.
Капсула. Присутствует чужеродный материал. Нарушена целостность оболочки. Капсула 3. Объект выведен из строя. Охи, блин, они орут.
An exit up ahead!
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that.
Ха-ха. Я, блин, спасу, а ты нет. Все, давай, гуляй.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Deal?
No deal.
No deal.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Ariana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter. Just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Нормально. Блять, опять ударили по нашему флоту. Фак. У нас проблемки. Ну, Горизонт мы прошли, теперь отправляемся.
Same guy that let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Шепард, Глифу удалось расшифровать файл предыдущего серого посредника на Цербер. Он был отмечен новым именем, похоже, с базы Неферона. Вы отправляли ему что-то подобное? Даже если это не так, файлы весьма ценные. Они содержат информацию о десятках ячейках, некоторые из которых все еще работают. И что еще более важно, ключи для протоколов шифрования. Благодаря им мы можем проникнуть во всю сеть Цербера. Я отправила эту информацию адмиралу Хакету и команде 5-го флота. Лиара. Новости. Кварианский флот. Пала турианская иерархия, входящая... А, боже, я вспомнил, почему у нас сейчас по флоту удар такой прошел. Турианская иерархия, входящая в число самых уважаемых сильных сухопутных войск галактики, сегодня дает дань уважения весьма необычному союзнику пехотинцам Кварианского флота. Из-за ослабленной иммунной системы кварианские войска могут действовать только на собственных кораблях, но когда потребовалось срочно отремонтировать планетный ретранслятор, передающий важные данные турианской армии, кварианское отделение вызвалось на это добровольно. Отряд кварианцев под командованием Килригора, того парня, которого мы, спасли на Хестроме во второй части, то бишь единственный выживший с отряда Тализоры, кварианец, починил систему связи, а потом удерживал позицию до прибытия войск Роганов ценой собственных жизней. Когда турианцы предложили помочь кварианцам с эвакуацией, Ригор отказался, упирая на то, что не может рисковать отказом ретранслятора. Он отметил, что из-за множественных прорех в их скафандрах эвакуация уже невозможна. «Нам все равно всем конец», — заявил, как утверждается Ригор, — «продадим свою жизнь подороже». Представитель примарха Виктуса высоко отозвался о храбрости отряда. «Какими бы ни были наши разногласия в прошлом, сегодня галактика объединилась в борьбе с общим врагом», — сказал Виктус. «Мы благодарны нашим союзникам с Ранаха за их жертву и обещаем не забывать о ней». Самара Я разобралась с делами на Лесусе. Мне хотелось бы снова отправиться с тобой на Нормандию, но кодекс обязывает меня быть там, где тяжелее всего. Пока ты делаешь свое дело, я буду помогать фронту держаться. Перед отбытием я ненадолго вернусь на Цитадель, чтобы подготовиться. Мы можем встретиться там, если это не помешает твоим планам, Самара. Ну, я с ней уже разговаривал на Цитадели, так что да, диалогов нет.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname she's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks.
Да, привет, Хомлендер.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Cerberus was trying to control Reaper forces.
Yeah, which is crazy. Who would ever...
And they succeeded.
Sure, but that doesn't make it right.
No. But if you can tell yourself that those people were gonna die anyway.
Well, whatever. I'm just glad you shut that place down. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Телефончик позвонил, так вовремя.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Короче, мы потеряли часть флота, часть ресурсов флота из-за того, что на фронте, на Турианском фронте, там, где Палавин горит, родина турианцев.
It seems Tali's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Да, я сейчас к ней приду. К своей любимой кварианке я всегда забегу в первую очередь. Собственно, в этой зарубе на Паловине кварианцам пришлось отдать целый отряд там под предводительством Келригора, а он был этим другом Тализоры. Они уже были там обречены на смерть, поэтому они решили продать свою жизнь как можно дороже. Вот. Собственно, это отразилось у меня на ресурсах. У меня там срезали немного флота Альянса, немного с флота сейчас срезали Турианского. Короче, не очень приятная история. Странно. Обычно здесь диалог запускается, а он что-то не запустился. Ну ладно. Давай я тут сохранюсь. Я что-то переживаю, чтоб сейчас игра не вылетела. Хотя, блин, бывает.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Thanks for coming by.
А, пьешь. Хотел бы я быть тем стульчиком, на котором она сидит.
Shepard, want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Няшка, да? Няшность 80 уровня просто.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Ну, я же надеюсь, тебе полегчает, блин. Чё ты так, блин. Ну ты даешь.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man. Hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Вот это жесть. Вырезан диалог. Этого диалога почему-то здесь нет. Обычно должен быть диалог через коммуникатор, где Тали Зора говорит этому Явику: я слышала про твой разговор с Азари, с Лиарой, что ты на нее там подлип. А еще ты любишь тоже на меня поглядывать, да-да.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Quarian are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Нет, моя задача убивать жнецов. Да не, зачем они мне нужны? Я бы вообще в Масс Эффект поиграл, не связанный с милитаризмом. С вот этой всей военной тематикой.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Не стоит.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let old ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Да, я согласен с Явиком.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Commander.
Странно, что Тализора ничего ему не говорит по голосовой связи. Обычно, когда она сидит в кают-компании, там ну, пьяненькая вот это сейчас пьет.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
То она еще потом по коммуникатору с Явиком разговаривает, говорит то, что я уже повторяю до того, как вошел в каюту. Видите, ничего не происходит диалога. Это странно, конечно. Может, я, конечно, не тот момент припомнил, но ладно. Возможно, это разница Legendary Edition и обычной версии, в которую играю я.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive.
Да.
Commander?
Так, цитадель... Не, на цитадель надо позже лететь. Сейчас нам надо... Новерия. База истребителей Цербера. Давайте. Банда дробоводов нафиг. Барьер. Покатили.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have
eye out for the command center.
Incoming! We're clear, Shepard.
Let's find that control center.
Сержант Паркер. Обработан весь персонал базы. Протоколы интеграции обновлены успешно.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
I'm with you, Shepard. Right away.
I will.
On it. Sure thing.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tali.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Давай, а мы с Рексом пока тебя прикроем.
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, we've lost outside communications.
Just bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, we're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
That's where we need to go.
Блин, а на Вере это прохладненько. Ребята, а где? А, во.
Shepard, we
Advanced
still don't
heating
have
unit
outside
stabilized?
communications.
Let's move up. Clear the deck and
Incoming!
По идее...
Ready and flare. Are we clear?
You're clear, Shepard.
Flare away. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Area secure, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Нормально. 2 атласа.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Угу.
Commander?
Стивен Хакет, капитан Шепард. Информация, предоставленная нам доктором Тессони, оказалась очень полезной для планирования нашего следующего наступления на Цербер. Оказывается, у них есть огромная оперативная база в туманности Конская голова, станция Минитмен. Полученных протоколов шифрования должно быть достаточно, чтобы получить доступ к их системам защиты. Мы не можем рисковать тем, что поддержка от нее помешает нашим планам, когда отправимся в штаб-квартиру Цербера на Анидиусе. Либо мы разделимся на 2 флота, либо сначала найдем Минитмен. Соларианцы стремятся скоординировать эту атаку. Кажется, что после того, как Цербер напал на них на Суркеше, они хотят отплатить им за все. Мы должны поразить их всем, что нужно, чтобы ослабить их, прежде чем атаковать. По последним данным, на Новерии есть грузовые суда и автозаправочная станция. Это, несомненно, хорошее место для проведения первой ослабляющей атаки. Если возможно, мы должны попытаться найти станцию Минитмен, а не уничтожить ее. Кто знает, такие данные оборудования мы найдем там. Адмирал Стивен Хакет.
this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
I'll kill you first.
Блин, это вообще такой...
Shepard.
My board is green.
Вот, блин, озабоченный. Не, ну...
Hey,
Сука. Блин, он ему... Не, ну, друг, у тебя нет вкуса. Ну да ладно. Не мое дело.
Команда.
Он хочет провести остаток жизни в доме для престарелых Азари. Ну ты, блин. Ой, ладно, я промолчу.
Commander?
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. I found something.
Ух ты, какая кат-сцена. Поступающая трансляция коммуникаций флотов. От Гор. Отряд проникновения групп особого реагирования готов. Отчеты о взломе готовы. Отключение внешних систем защиты станции. Доступ к современным системам оповещения. Для всех флотов вы можете пройти через ретранслятор. 6-й флот готов. Мы готовимся пройти через ретранслятор. Атакующий флот на позиции. Оружие греется, птицы в воздухе. Приближаемся. Патруль Цербера. Соларианские флоты на месте, готовы к действиям. Нам Мандия готова. Жаль, что в этом месте столько окон. Без них было бы намного проще. Н-7. Спецотряд. Отряды Н-7 на месте и готовы к действиям. Отряд прохода группы особого реагирования. Обходной путь работает. Защитные астероидные системы в секторах с 1 по 6 не работают. 7-й сектор адаптирован к нашему программному обеспечению. Мы перенастраиваем их. Рогор принято. Стрельба с оборонительных платформ Цербера в 7-м секторе. Будьте осторожны. У этих платформ много огневой мощи. 7-й сектор чист. Платформы отключены. Впечатляющие протоколы. Хорошая работа, Рогор. Незваный гость, заходите. Подготовьте паромы и посадки. Мы ждем. Принесем вам сувенир. Патруль Цербера ликвидирован. Мы выходим за пределы диапазона систем защиты станции. Доступ к протоколам станции. Закрытие переборки. Закрытие ангаров. Отключение защитных систем. Со станции запущена ракета. Уклоняемся. Рогор, нам бы пригодилась помощь. Короче, понятно. То есть это описание диалога. Операции по захвату церберовской базы. Мы забрали назад свою базу. Захвачено. Победа союзных войск. Фрегаты класса Нормандия. Отряд атласов. Самая большая станция Минитмен. Хорошо скрыта в туманности конская голова. В отличие от других баз, управляемых одной ячейкой, она является домом для многих ячеек, в том числе Лазарь На ранней стадии база вращается вокруг WV-176 на относительно низкой орбите, что позволяет использовать солнечную энергию, обеспечивая при этом защиту от магнитной короны планеты, уменьшая часть летального излучения. Хитрые сволочи.
Signal confirmed.
Амарантин. Фрегат Альянса Трафальгар. Угу, хорошо. Ого, мне тут стоит полетать будет, да? Ладно. Так, мне надо в доки Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Чё по времени? Нормально. Как раз, ребята, успеваем пройти Омегу. И на этом будем заканчивать. Омега. А потом уже, ребята, двинем на следующем стриме, наверное. DLC Левиафан. Вот. Альянс. 3-й флот Альянса, 6-й флот Альянса. Больше не с Цербером. Фрегаты класса Нормандия. Подразделение Молот. Отряд Атласов. Оперативная информация о жнецах. Угу. DLC Цитадель Омега.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Да ты что, куколка, что ты такое говоришь?
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Не завтыкай, Брей, блин. А то может очень некрасиво получиться. Так. Ёлы-палы, у нее, блин, способности. Она чокнутая просто, эта подруга.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Катсцены сделаны на совесть.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Pulled for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Ну и чё там, блин, чокнутые, блин, орудия? Куда ж ты, блин?
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station, shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fucker.
Я вернулась, вы...
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Продолжаются перебои в энергоснабжении. Сектор 3, 14-15 будут отключены. Весь персонал должен приготовиться к переводу.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Группа поддержки порядка сообщает, что волнения в районе 5 прекратились. Все выжившие получили медицинскую помощь. Бастионы остаются на месте на случай повторного прорыва системы безопасности. Окейушки.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Давай, ломай их. А я тебя прикрою пока. Давай.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Да, цитадель Омега ДЛС, оно все-таки неплохое.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Не, я обожаю Масс Эффект. Какой же он классный, блин. Вот эти, блин, перестрелки в темных вот этих углах, это да, вот это я понимаю. Мне это нравится, конечно. Так, что у нас тут?
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Что-то ты быстро...
Feels good to let loose.
Хорошо вот так вот оторваться. Да не то слово, Ария. Да. Она хороша, да, она, блин.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Что он вообще творит? Чё, смотришь, блин, в поле? Дурачок. О, крышка тебя. Да, механоид.
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
These mechs are tough.
Херня. Ваншот в голову.
Faster than fast! Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Турианка.
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Это, блин, если бы вообще была возможность хоть как-то спасти эту турианку и забрать ее с собой на Нормандию, бля, я бы ее забрал на Нормандию и свел с Харусом, но не судьба.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Да, она горяча, конечно, горяченькая турианка. Да-да.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Я сразу эту турианку в самый крутой эквип забацаю. Да и самому хотелось бы с что-то более, что ли, блин, боевого пострелять. Крестоносец не то, клеймор тяжелый. Блин, Грааль, иглострел.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Нихуя себе, дробовик, блин. Это чё за монстр?
We'll find him. Incoming!
А, я могу, блин,
Got it. Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
дробовик, который стреляет гвоздями. Охуеть. Это прям, короче, как этот, блин, пацаны, как... скажите, я скажу, как парс в кроссе. Охренеть. Смотри. Гвозди остаются от него. Круто. Вот это круто. Я его сейчас загрейжу, если смогу.
Keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. On that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Чё в носу ковыряешься, придурок батарианский, ё-моё. Вруби мозги
All
уже.
right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
Дурачок.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Неплохо, неплохо.
All clear.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Shepard.
Ворча, блин, такие странные.
One more try. Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Куваши самый крутой. Я не знаю, я с Куваши всю игру прошел. Не знаю, какой можно еще крутой визор поставить. Блин, а я не могу его прокачать. Не, этот дробовик хорош. Серьезно. Я не знал, блин, об этом, но он, блядь. Ебать, он страшный. Он тупо, блин, этими гвоздями ебашит.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Хорошо, я пока отойду, перерывчик маленький на 5 минут. Я вернулся, и мы продолжаем проходить DLC Омега.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminal, please input my access code. Thank you.
Online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Rerouting system.
Commander?
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out...
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Ну чё, погнали? Угу. Это есть. Еще патроны эти. Отлично, поехали.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Почти завершили разведку. Дроны показывают, что лагерь аналогичен тому, который мы атаковали в прошлый раз. Но есть что-то странное в графиках патрулей на табло. Рекомендую провести еще одну разведку перед попыткой эвакуировать гражданских.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Бать, дробовик страшный. Вот это, блин, дроп.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Сейчас одну минутку, ребят, сразу настрою одну вещь.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat. This way.
О, блин. Прыжок веры.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha. lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Doors jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Что? А что за бред? Лол. А что это было сейчас? Ха-ха. Багами ультанул.
Not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
We're online.
Говорят, что атаку на станцию возглавляла Ария и что сейчас она находится здесь. Босс хочет все проверить. Пока ее нет, будем держаться тише. Наши возможности ограничены. Так что спасения пока планировать не будем. Б2Т.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it. We're on our way.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. System failure imminent.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Urgently, your attention. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Ебать, у него голова развернулась на меня на 100... на 180 градусов.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Чё у тебя тут есть?
Relax. I got this.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too. I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Да, тебе только, блин, эту бойню и устроить. Дай тебе повод.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
I think they have me trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactors beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this. Understood.
Understood.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
О. Шо, неудачный день на работе, да, церберовские дятлы? Ну, бывает, бывает, чё. Хе-хе.
Elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits!
Unload on it.
Narcine, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Ну, нихера себе, эти пацанчики-то такие неприятные, неприятные. Они еще и, короче, стреляют биотической пушкой, получается, у них.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
Перерабатывающий центр должен был быть блокирован немедленно. Приоритет Альфа. Помните, что любой, кто попытается покинуть зону, будет уничтожен без предупреждения.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
alternate route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
No motion detected.
Head up. Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Нулевой элемент.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Блять, опять эти придурки. Опять с роботами махаться.
did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Quiet.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Lucky you came to your senses, or I wouldn't be. Next time, keep your eyes on the prize, please.
Shepard tried rerouting power to save innocent lives. It was the right thing.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here. We'll stay here and cover your back.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Hera, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Твоя софа? Да, твоя, ты на ней лежала, блин. Когда, блин, во второй части на Омеге.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. Messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Got them all. Let's clear the road.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Впечатляет. Это Азари стоит всех Азари, блин, в Масс Эффекте. Какая же она четкая, такая грациозная, блин. Да. Самая горячая Азари из всего Масс Эффекта.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Подопытные адъютанты вырвались на свободу. Их необходимо срочно схватить и перевести в зону удержания в центральном штабе. Следует избегать нанесения им любого урона. Нарушители будут сурово оштрафованы. Ну да.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Она скучает по Мордину, потому что он единственный, кто ее уломал. Да. Мордин единственный, кто нарушил главное правило Омеги.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two compartments. What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
For the plight that is humanity stains all within it. The ultimate redemption lies in the Word. Repent. Repent and restore your soul.
Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Ой, бля. Как жаль, что ее нельзя спасти. Ну, бляди, нафиг на Цербере, блядь. Идите сюда.
Petrovsky dies now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die.
Ой, пошел ты к черту, блин.
You're a dead man.
No, wait. What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Пошел нахрен. И Ракалин своих с собой сейчас заберешь, блядь.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
Ну ты сейчас в сраку свое сдавание получишь. Ты, блин, убил турианку, которая, блин, спасала мирное население. Сучий ты, блядь, выблядок церберовский. Открывай, блядь.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder.
Давай, прикончи его уже, давай.
You don't get a quick, easy death.
Трупачок. Получился беднячок.
Clean up this mess. Well, that was deeply satisfying. I'm a little surprised. I thought you might try to interfere.
Why is that?
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it, really?
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I don't like your leadership style. Eventually, using people will blow up in your face. Millions are suffering here, and many paid the ultimate price. I hope you'll honor them.
Freedom isn't enough? Tell you what, I'll write myself a memo. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
But we are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
got new messages, Commander. Commander.
Нормально так. Ну, собственно, все. На этом DLC Омега заканчивается. На следующем стриме полетим собственно, на саму Омегу, отпразднуем. Если я не ошибаюсь. Так как мы отбили Омегу, вот она теперь нам доступна. Мы можем на нее прилетать в свободное время. Ну, до финальной миссии, само собой, да. То есть до нападения на базу призрака. Мы можем прилетать на Омегу и там тусоваться со своей командой. Это как награда после того, как мы отбили ее у Цербера. И все, Грааль больше нельзя улучшать, да? Прискорбно. Ладно, на этом будем заканчивать трансляцию. В итоге-то мы отбили Омегу у Цербера, и теперь будем в нее заезжать, тусоваться время от времени. Но это уже все на следующей трансляции. Ладно, всем спасибо за внимание. Услышимся.